Top play season game is selected. Entering, offline, cancel. Selected. Ready. Edit unit. Entering. Pants option is set to black pants. Pants option is set to white pants. Socks option is set to black socks. Pants option. Shoes. Socks option is set to white socks. Helmet option is set to black. Ready.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars in LaBelle Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on another Big 12 foe, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering play call screen.
BYU ready to put a foot to it and get this game going. He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good.
Entering paused screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
dangerous return man. So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Outside zone is selected.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Can find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
Short cross. Short cross. Short cross.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Makes a grab past the marker. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
Options. Outside zone is selected.
From the gun, running back on the move. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Quick strike complete. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Boilermakers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Runs through the tackle. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll leave it with him. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Quarterback making checks. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cougars offense will go to work for the first time today. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse. It's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. Hit as he throws. He made the catch past the marker, also past the sideline. He's out of bounds. It'll be 4th down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Not able to pop the big return, but they got the ball back in ready to go with a fresh possession.
Come on, ain't no way no fucking big-ass lineman is that fucking fast, bro. Come on.
Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a second and long.
Spot is selected. Max protect.
Might be calling a hot route. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Gets rid of it. Intercepted. Still on his feet at the 45. Able to stay on his feet and get the ball to the...
Entering. Coaching. Pause. You have 4 options. Depth chart is selected. Entering depth slot 2. Entering pause screen. Entering play call.
You get that quarterback, he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll. You roll with them. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with them, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it, he's not going to throw it back across his body. Defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll run it to the right. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is.
Into the end zone he goes.
Touchdown,
extra point here will tie the game. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Making side adjustments here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Rolling right and going deep. Makes a connection. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there.
You have 15
and let's
options.
hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make
sure. Pacing.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. But he's got a head of steam. Well, he is hard to bring down.
Big curl is selected.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Pass to sticks him still on his feet. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Grabbed in the middle. It's Finley. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12
Starting off this
options.
quarter,
Inside
close
zone
enough to
selected.
smell the goal line.
Max protect.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he's
Entering
brought
play
down
call.
at the line of
And take
scrimmage, and the
ball.
ball will stay at the 2. Quick timeout by the
Entering
defense
play
there, trying to
call,
make
coach
sure everyone has the
suggestions.
same
There are 8
call.
categories.
And
You
the
have
D
12
denied them on
options.
2nd
There
and
are 1
goal.
track is selected.
Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Entering play call,
And the
coach
offense continues
suggestions.
to
There
run
are
the
8
football.
categories.
The
You have
second
15
rushing touchdown
options.
from the running back. The
Again,
offensive
selected.
line paving holes continue to feed this
Entering
man the
play
ball.
call, you have
And he
5
did
options.
make that extra
Kickoff
point, no
left is
issue
selected.
with the treacherous footing. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes
Entering
out to
play
start
call,
the next drive.
formation, there are 3 to 4.
The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Leaves it with the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play in
Entering
2nd
play
and 2.
call, coach
The
suggestions.
Cougars
There are
with
6
myriad options
categories.
after that big pickup on 1st down. The give to the back. Gets it out to the 27-yard line,
Entering
and
play
they'll
call,
move the
coach
chains for a 1st
suggestions.
down.
There are 6 categories.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And the
Entering
defense
play
had that
call,
one well
coach
covered. Just a short
suggestions.
game
There are
there.
6 categories.
Oh, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Entering play call,
The pocket
coach
broke down, and
suggestions.
the
There are
quarterback
6
had to take the
categories.
sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
A little screen to the running back. Not a
Entering play
whole
call,
lot of
coach
room there on that
suggestions.
screen
There are 6
pass, as it just never
categories.
developed. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Pulls it in and looking upfield. And good work by the coverage team to get the
Entering
return
play
man
call,
down on the
double
ground.
stance.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. To the air on 1st down. The throw. Firing to the right, complete. Stopped at the 44,
And
but he
dig
got
it
10
out,
on the
hard
play.
field, middle slant.
The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now
Short
here's the
cross.
offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Short cross.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. He turns this into a nice game
Entering
and gets
key
down
spot.
to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Under fire. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Across the 25, he's got room. Knocked
Entering
down,
play
but
call,
not
coach
before. He gets
suggestions.
the
There are 8
1st down
categories.
after
You have
recovering the
15
fumble.
options. Inside
And the
zone is selected.
Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. It's a seam wide open. The tackle is made, but
Entering
he's got
play
it
call,
1st and goal
coach
from the 6.
suggestions. There are 8 categories.
Defense
You
is
have
backed
15
up.
options.
Shadow of the
Inside
goalpost
zone.
trying to
Max
defend their
protect.
own end zone. with the run on 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Pass protection.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. And the Heat gets there.
Entering
And they
play
get it
call.
down at the 14-yard line. Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left them with more ground to cover. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They get to him as he throws. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he'll try it from the right. Hash and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. And he missed it. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through. They got to do their job.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll start this drive from the 42. Wants to throw on 1st down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's got it. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the 1st down at the 41. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bland. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
Play call. Coach
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Selected.
And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And now the lead's extended a little further. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And talk about a 1st half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give on the option. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Coach suggestions.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. And the Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing.
Purdy on the Jets. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. This BYU offense set up with another first down. The RPO, it's complete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes the offense on second down. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. 8th play of the drive coming up. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Sets up the screen. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. Wants to throw it. He's got him. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the upright. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Boilermakers in the hurry up.
Quarterbacks love throwing slants to big boys. When you got big targets, man, it's hard to miss them. Great job throwing to a guy that tall, putting it near his body, and he plucks it in for the catch.
Sports across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
We have 15 options. Inside zone is selected.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
The Boilermakers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Zone is selected.
The give to the tailback. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Fires to the tight end.
And
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards. Stopped at the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Tight end finds a soft spot.
Entering play ball, inflicts offset error for categories.
And the Boilermakers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. The run from the shotgun. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Error for categories. You have weld options.
Trying to impose their will with the run. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. He's got it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
You have 15 options.
That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
Entering play
and let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Kentucky needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Lexington behind them, I'm kind of banking on it. They're trailing by 9 to Ole Miss. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition. And if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Entering
it's a nice job by this defense
understanding,
listen, that QB is
categories.
And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. Oh, out of space. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over, There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
He wants to throw it again. Quickly out to the tight end. The Cougars get enough for the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
They're looking to throw on second and short. Running into the open space. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there, go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of downs.
Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Cougars come to the line in the hurry up. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it on the run. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Give to the back. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, BYU!
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
They'll give it to the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Flat combo. Formation. Pistol. Gun. Option is RPO right. And check stick. Ohio speed. Explode. Wing. Double. Wing flex offset.
Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Grab near the marker. It's Finley. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
Ohio's pacing.
He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Lost one on that last one in second and 11.
Gun is selected. Backs protect.
Running back searching for a hole. And some room to work. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game.
Inside zone is selected.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Entering Docs score screen. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering attention pop sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering recruiting update. Target stat. Entering my skill update. Entering recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Send the house. Scouting 0%. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Recruiting. Overview. Prospect list. CG. 4-star prospects. Target stat. 3-star prospect. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target noni. Recruiting board. Recruit. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Send the house. Contact friends and family. Scout. Recruiting. Scouting 60%. Entering. Warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? No. Recruiting. Schedule. Scholar. Schedule. Add action. Scouting 1. Recruiting. Over. Recruiting. Contact friends and family. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Prospect list. Target status. Target AHP. Target status. Target noni. Target status. 4-star prospects. Target status. Target status. Target status. Recruiting board. Add action plus. Scouting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Offer scholarship. Send the house. Prospect list. Yuki. Any. Recruiting board. Overview. Recruiting. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Prospect list. FKHG. Target status. 4-star 3-star 3-star prospects. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target status target noni. 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 Recruiting board. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Skull and Action Plus. And yes. Entering Dynasty Hubs. Top recruiting is advanced week option is set to next week is selected.
$11 for a burger? For a burger? I am crazy. She said they gonna think you crazy. I am crazy. Yeah. Aha. Let me stop playing. Let me stop fucking playing. Yeah, I know y'all motherfuckers don't got a sense of humor. Y'all motherfuckers that think I'm crazy. Fuck y'all too. Non-sense of humor ass motherfuckers. I don't know what we gonna eat, dude. Is it? Ah! Like, they don't think you can. Ah! That's cool with me. Yup. I'm trying to put you to sleep. Yeah, she gonna be asleep after this one. I'm trying to put you to sleep. She trying to get some dick. She trying to kick up her feet. She trying to get some dick with her. She wants something to eat. She want the dick so bad, she don't even care, cause she gets on to eat. She don't even care, she gets on to eat. She don't even care, she gets on to eat. She said it's really on me. I'm fat, I gotta eat. If I don't eat, then I'm tripping, and I gotta eat. I need some food, but I also want a treat. Stop playing with me, man. Oh, God. But I also want a treat. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get a meal, but you need that treat. On the side, you need a little milkshake with it. A little cookie. A little brownie. You need a little brownie with it. Yeah. Hey, they want me to keep rapping and shit, man. I thought the music was gonna jump off my live, like. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them YouTubers that be threatening they people. I'm one of those type of YouTubers, like, I threaten my audience. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Top stories is play season game is selected. Selected.
Have you ever tried to order a burger and a fry and the total came to $70?
Ready. Edit uniform submenu. Entering. Pants socks option is set to sock. Helmet option is set to black. Uniform helmet option is set to white alter. Helmet option is set to white helmet. Ready.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Nippert Stadium, one of the grand old cathedrals in the sport and home to the Cincinnati Bearcats. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Will kick it away to start us off.
Look at the Boilermakers about to roll a blunt real quick. And then we're going to kick it.
bringing it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bearcats offense will have first crack at this one. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance, just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways. And Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with the lone back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. Nice move. Create some space. There he goes.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
Quickly to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Here comes the heat. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick them up and put them down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Got it behind the line. It's Daly. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Entering. Tempadu. Covers. Tempadu.
They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
There are 6 categories.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He splits the upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Boilermakers offense has the ball for the first time. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the 2nd level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand this guy is a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season, but this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game record. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches, and let's get our star running back into the 2nd level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the 2nd level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
That's reeled in. It's Finley. He's loose. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
There are 8 categories.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Threatened spacing is selected.
Wants to keep it in the air. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Entering play call.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Finds his man. It's Finley. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29.
There are 8 categories.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Selected.
Wants to go up top on first down. Right on the money. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
There are 8
Our
categories.
coach said to never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
The Boilermakers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun. Give on the inside. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive in this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
They'll run it on first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second and goal for this offense.
15 options. Which spot is selected?
Wants to go up top. He's moving out of the pocket. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call.
There have
Coach
been
suggestions. There are 8
miniseries,
categories.
novels,
You have 15
movies,
options.
long-form
Advanced is
plays
selected.
that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just
Entering
so frustrating
play
when your
call.
defensive
You have
guy
5
time and
options.
time again
If
trying to
offense
get
is
the
selected.
stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball
Entering
will come
play
out
call.
to the
Coach
25-yard line.
suggestions. There
The
are 6
drive starts from their
categories.
own 25-yard line. Here's the give off the left side. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Entering play. Covered. Hotly. Nickel. Cover 1. Nickel 2. Cover. Cover 1. Nickel 2 trap.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's
Entering
Smith.
play call. Coach
I think this receiver's
suggestions. There are
forte
6
is his route
categories.
running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option.
It's a running room. Good pick up there. They'll
Entering
move
play
the chains,
call.
and they're
Coach
set up at the
suggestions. There are
41.
6 categories.
No need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play
Entering
receivers, and
base
they've
model
done
screen, you
just
have 7
that in the
options.
first. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The Bearcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Almost had
Entering
the
play
completion,
call. Coach
just missed.
suggestions. There are 6
So now on
categories.
comes the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Entering paused screen, you have 13 options. Resume is selected. Entering paused screen, you have 5 options.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of
Entering
15.
play call, coach suggestions.
And that's the advantage of being a big wide receiver, because now you're a big target.
Entering paused screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected.
Slant routes, you don't have to run the perfect route, but you can use your size and your physicality to get the job done almost every time.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Boilermakers can really attack on this second and short. Give to the running back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. This defense will try to force a fourth down on third and short from the 45. The offense changing the play. Trying play action. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, fires downfield. And the defense getting a hand in there on third down.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown in the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up 1 first down, but really nice job there on that third down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Hauls it in, the first down and more. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Short HP wheel.
They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 33.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Got his man quickly. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
Jailbreak screen.
And the Boilermakers headed quickly to the line.
Audible. Audible. Post.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Pressure coming. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
This time he's got it. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. It's caught. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. To the air on 1st down. Got his man down the middle. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Here's a heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
The Bearcats with the 1st and 10.
Wow, what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Unloads quickly.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Flushed out of the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Special 3 to 4. Tight, you have 15 options.
And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution in the drive by that offense.
And he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Off play action on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Bland.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. The Bearcats will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across
Entering
the
play,
25. He's brought down at the 26. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first.
Coaching. Pause. You have 6. Depth chart is selected. Entering depth slot 2. Entering
Such a big
screen,
deal.
you
Like, I
have
get the
11
first
options.
chance to make
Coaching
a
is
statement, to
selected.
make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a
Entering
stop,
play
and change the
call.
complexity of this game.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Quarterback may change this route. Gets the back moving. Takes a snap, wants to throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but man, you're starting to get down in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense with this possession.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bearcats! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time.
Backs protect. Up.
Motion from the back. They'll go to the ground. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
Inside zones clip.
The Boilermakers want to pick up the tempo.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the new.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A low line drive and short kick. And the punt will come to rest just inside the 30.
Kick interference. Kicking team.
Well, the kicking team obviously missed the fair catch signal. The officials did not. Great place to start for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Blasted as he lets it go. Working that left side. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Fires to the tight end. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal.
Entering pause screen, you have 7 options.
Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
You get down here on this part of the field, and the field shrinks so much. You play so aggressive, and you're playing all eyeballs on the run, and a nice sleight of hand by the offense. Bring out the play action. He hits his guy right behind where the guys are supposed to be. They come up to play the run, out of position, touchdown for the offense.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got his man downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Gets it out fast. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll run it from the gun. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll try to get it through the air. Grabs it in the middle. And the Boilermakers get enough for the first down. No huddle here for the offense.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations. They give up the first down, and they better get ready, because you can tell they're right back on the ball to run another play.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Boilermakers want to move quickly.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
AHP doubles, AHP empty inverts shot.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Looking downfield on 1st down. Forced out of the pocket. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? The Boilermakers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's got it on the move. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll park it at the 1. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down.
Max protect.
Off play action. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes the offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Entering play call.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
On 4th down, looking to pass. It's complete. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. And And the Bearcats buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Entering play, double bracket.
Defense is totally
Cover
ready in
three
this
down.
situation, too. Because of the field position with the offense backed up, they know they're going to try and run the ball, buy themselves some real estate, but they ain't having it. Lots of bodies in the box, close to the line of scrimmage, and they generate a TFL.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Entering
And
play
defense
call,
pushing
cover
him out
three
of bounds
middle.
after a short gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. First priority is to take care of the ball here. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. And the Bearcats line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions. He's got it, first down and more. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the art talent on the throw.
And the Boilermakers want to crank the tempo. Wants to fire on second down. Quick completion on the out. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Wants to throw on third down. Makes the grab on the left. Finally dragged down. He picked up the first down and set him up with a goal-to-go situation. The Boilermakers are rolling down the field. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw again. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Entering play call, coach
Well, that
suggestions.
didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective at the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And he'll just take in the end. This drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. He'll keep it himself. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up second and 4.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. The handoff. Keep working on that clock. Picks up the first down.
The defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
They're going to ride this running back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Time is on their
There are
side,
6
and they're going to wind
categories.
that play clock all the way down. To the air on second down. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the
Entering
43.
post screen, you have 5 options.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Down to the 48-yard line as he takes it away and takes it back to set up his
Entering
offense.
play call. Coach suggestions.
Let's
There are
go.
8
Talk about having
categories.
one
You
foot
have
in the
15
grave. This was
options.
almost
Go
over.
flat is selected.
They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we need it.
Turning it on. Nice run there.
Entering
Picks up a
play
few,
call.
and they'll force him out of bounds.
Suggestions. There are
The
8
Boilermakers
categories.
in a good
You have
spot
15
here with second and
options.
short.
Reggie Scissors is selected.
On the ground, it's Bland. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first
Outside
down.
zone.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Coach suggestions. There
Now
are 8
3rd and long and
categories.
trying to
You
play
have 12
catch up in more
options.
ways than
Escape
one
is
after that
selected.
earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Entering play call. Coach
It's been tough for this
suggestions.
QB
There are
in
8
this one.
categories.
Very
You have
small
7
windows to
options.
throw
All
into, and
very
he's been under
selected.
some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with it now.
Entering
Oh,
play
he
call.
dropped it.
Coach
He just
suggestions.
lost his
There are 6
concentration and didn't
categories.
look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. We'll give him a couple on that one.
Entering
2nd and
play
8 coming
call.
up.
Coach suggestions.
Got a
There
little
are
work
6
done on first down.
categories.
Now back to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. And he was fortunate not to
Entering play
lose
call.
yardage on
Coach
that play, able to
suggestions.
wedge
There
it
are
back
6
to the line of scrimmage.
categories.
Well, the dreams of an undefeated season are over. Certainly an accomplishment to make it this far, but this week in...
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Advanced Week. Entering Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced Week up. Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions selected. Enter top store. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. At prospect. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Send the house. Send the house. Scouting 1. Recruiting. Friends and family. Add action. Contact friend. Send the house. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Add prospect. Prospect list. Target status. Target 8. F key. AH key. Target status. Target no. 5, 4, 3 star prospects. Target status. Target status. Target FWR. 4 star prospects. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target 87. Target status. Target 30. Target status. Recruiting board. Scouting 0. Overview. Recruiting. Prospect list. Double key. Hot. Edge. Old mic. Target status. Target noni. 5 4 star prospect. Target status. Target status. Target no. Recruiting board. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Press. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Top recruiting is selected. Top stories is selected.
you. 冰用清，清用冰用超高冰城。Hit that motherfucking like button.
Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit unit. Enter. Jersey op. Pants op. Socks. Pants. Socks option is set to black. Socks op. Helmet option. Uniform name option is set to current home. Ready.
Welcome to this high-stakes collision, a game here late in the season featuring two teams ranked in the top 25, both looking to move up big time. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Wasatch Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway.
Entering play call screen.
The Boilermakers will kick this deep to start us off. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would be better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. So the Kansas State Wildcats will get the first crack on offense today. And Kirk, we check out tape on this offense. Your eye just goes to these highlight reel catches this elite wide receiver makes again and again.
And you know, one thing that stands out to me is not only does he get these chances to make plays, but the defenses, they do their homework. And what they typically will do is put a couple defenders on him. And when they do that, that's when it opens up other aspects of its offense that they're going to have to be able to take advantage of today.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Defense reacts quickly, a very short game on the play. There's a challenging 3rd and 8 now in this opening possession. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the run here, lets it go. Cannot connect incomplete. Now 4th down. Wildcats will have to punt this one away. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Boilermakers offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. We got a quarterback here, Kirk, who's just trying to find his way. But the coaches have said they trust him.
Well, I think that's a big part of what he's able to do, and the reason they're giving him a chance to go out there and be the quarterback is he knows this offense. He's able to get this offense in good spots. Avoid the negative play is critical today for this team to win.
Extending the play now. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid game.
The
Boilermakers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
You have 12 options. Middle slant is selected.
Inside give now from the shotgun. And he's tackled, but only
Entering
after
play
picking up the
call.
first down. A running play gives the offense fresh set of downs.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that first down will kick them into that gear.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Dump ball's caught by the running back.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Doubles flips.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. That's good for first down yardage now for 26.
Inside,
well, that's a good,
inside
hard, tough
zone.
running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
There are 8 categories.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
Thread spacing is selected.
Looking to pass this time. On the move now. Using his legs on the scramble. The sophomore calls his own number.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
The pocket breaking down. Swarm with a pass rush.
Entering play call.
So the ball will go
Inflex
back to the
set.
12
There are
for
4
2nd and goal.
categories. You have 12 options. Mesh spot is selected.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in.
There are 4 categories. You have 12 options. Which spot is selected?
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone and begins the drive at the 25. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. In the first play of the drive now on the 25. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, the pass is picked off. Tackled after a short return in the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone.
Entering play call.
Chris, it looked to me like the quarterback was trying to give his man a chance to high point the ball, but he left it too far to the inside and gave the defender a real chance. Seems like an odd time and place for a lob pass.
The receiver makes the grab.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
They're going to run it here. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
First down. They're going to throw the football. He makes the grab. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Inside zone.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories.
Second down
you have
after that
15
previous play.
options. Nashwai spot is selected.
We'll hand it off. Inside the 35. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Ohio's pacing.
Purdue has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped into the field and ready now for the second period.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15
Back at it
options.
to start the quarter.
Ohio's
Offense
pacing
getting
is
set
selected.
to run a first down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Snags the quick throw.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Wide rail is selected.
looking to throw it from the red zone. The tight end has got it, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers. So the offense clicking now for building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing, doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in our hurry.
You have 15 options. At again, just
With the
select
PHC, they take a 14-0 lead.
entering play call. You have 5 options. Kickoff left is selected.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good
Entering
coverage
play
there.
call. Wanda, Nicholas 1.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Here's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7.
Entering play call. 3,
And the Wildcats hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Looking to scramble now. He'll avoid the big hit with the
Entering play
slide.
call. Coach suggestions.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
Running back has it on a screen now. And here he goes. Moves his way for a first down to the
Entering play
35.
call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The quarterback keeps it on the option. Goes backwards, losing
Entering
3
play
yards
call.
there.
Coach suggestions.
Oh,
There are
gosh,
6
give this defense
categories.
all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Running back grabs it on the screen. He's found some room at the 45. They make the tackle, but
Entering
that
play
screen
call.
pass
Coach
call worked out.
suggestions. There are entering paused screen. You have 13 options. Resume is selected. Entering
down
play
yardage.
call. Coach suggestions. There are
Offense does
6
a really nice job of
categories.
timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here. And the back's able to navigate his way for a first down.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the
Entering
counter play
cover
doesn't
cover
work.
3
Defense in
strike.
good position that time to make a play.
Yeah, on most of these counters, you leave the in man on the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen to kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
Entering play call.
They get him down,
Coach
but the game
suggestions.
moves the
There are
ball
6
to the plus 40.
categories.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Gives it to the back. Look out, room to run here.
See, that's how you limit what an
Entering
offense
play
wants to
call.
do. This time,
There
the
are
defense just
categories.
won the
You have
battle up
27
front of the line of
options.
scrimmage, not
Cover
giving
3
up any
matches
big
selected.
plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Looks to the left, and it's complete.
Entering play
Tackle is
call.
made, just a
Three.
short
Over
gain
free
after the
scheme.
completion. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, escapes the tackle. Breaks into the clear. Quick spin on the run. Able to convert on 3rd down.
Entering
Gives
play
him a
call.
fresh set of downs from the
There are 4
22.
categories. You
First
have
down here for
27
this
options.
offense.
Cover 3
This is
cloud
why I
selected.
love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just
Entering
throwing it
play
away,
call.
he sits back, sees nothing
There are 6
downfield, decides to be
categories.
able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
He'll throw it now. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch does get the foot down.
It's
the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break.
There are 6 categories.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking for a gap. It's Jamison. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
You see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's an out route. The catch made. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
6 categories.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Intercepted in the end zone. And that's a solid return after the interception. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories.
So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Entering play call, title comes. There are 17 categories.
You
have 12 options. Bench is selected.
It's a keeper. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Entering play call.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Categories. You have 12 options. HP draw is selected.
And he keeps it. He stopped him at the 45, but that's good for a first down.
Entering play call.
Great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an
Douglas
offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Caught over the middle. It's Finley.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
He's hit right as he throws it.
Entering play call.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Caught near the sticks. It's Finley. And he do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. And looking to throw now on 1st down. With the catch, it's Finley. Tackled by 1st down. The Boilermakers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. Here's a throw underneath to the back. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime.
Screen, you have 5
so
options.
on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. He missed it. Off target that time. Lead remains at 14 after the miss. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start
Entering
of this
play
third
call,
quarter.
you have 7 options.
Thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it.
Return left is selected.
The Wildcats will kick this away to start the second half. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the
Entering
25.
play call, coach suggestions.
In the first
There are
play
8
of the drive now from
categories.
the
You have
25.
15 options. Inside zone is selected.
And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And the senior able to make
Entering
the
play
stop after
call,
a short
coach
gain.
suggestions.
So
There are
second
8
and 7 at the
categories. You
3-yard
have
pickup.
15
This offense
options.
trying to get
Middle
something
slant
going on
is
this
selected.
drive. They look to throw it here on second down. Gets rid of it on the move. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot
Entering
of
play call,
contact. No
coach
penalty. Brings up
suggestions.
third
There are
down.
8 categories.
Not going to
You
be
have
easy
15
here. Backed up
options.
a
Mesh
long
spot
way to
is
go for a
selected.
first down.
Audible.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On third down, he drops to throw. It's an out route. The catch made. Takes it to the 35. Good enough for a first down. And the Boilermakers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. QB to the tight end for a completion. And he's
Entering
brought
play
down
call,
after a big
coach
first down gain.
suggestions. There
It's
are 8
second and short.
categories. You
Maybe an
have
opportunity
15
for him to take a
options.
shot
Red
here.
option is selected.
Second down, looking to throw it. Catch made on the right side. And the Boilermakers are going to keep this drive moving.
Now, no.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the
Max
slot.
protect.
They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the
Max
open
protect.
space.
Here comes a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard
Entering
gain.
post
So
screen. You
second
have
and
5
4.
options.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And just a short gain this time.
Entering
They're able
play
to get it
call,
down.
coach suggestions.
Here we go,
There are
third
8
and short on the
categories. You
seventh
have
play of this
15
drive.
options. Every place is selected. Max protect.
Can he get there on the ground? Breaking free at the 35. He's in the clear. At the 10 now. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Purdue.
Chris, all week I wonder if this back might get loose and come up with a big
Entering
play
play
like this.
call,
The
coach
defense had their back
suggestions.
turned,
There are
couldn't
8
really see where
categories.
he
You
was.
have 15
By the time they
options.
realized it,
Tight
he
end
just
is
had too much
selected.
speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
PAT is good. They slammed into the kicker, and penalty markers are down.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head
Entering
coach
play
will
call.
decide to
You have 5
accept the
options.
penalty
Kickoff
and take
left
the
is
yardage.
selected.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Long kickoff, no chance for a
Entering play
return.
call,
It'll be a
coach
touchback.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Bradley. And the
Entering
defense
play
scores
call,
not
coach
much of a gain on that
suggestions. There are
completion.
6 categories.
The completion sets up a second down play. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit
Entering
closer to the
play
marker.
call, coach
The player is
suggestions. There
down
are 6
injured after that
categories.
last play. We'll take a timeout when they check him out. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught. Completion.
Entering play call,
Really good
coach
job here of
suggestions.
converting
There
by
are
this
6
offense. And let's face
categories.
it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
They've got him at
Entering
the
play
48,
call,
but that's a
coach
first down.
suggestions. There are
This
6
Kansas State offense is
categories.
quickly moving down the field. Handoff to the back. Breaks into the clear. First down and more. He's still running. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Getting thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
Entering
Defense
play call,
surrounds him. Just a
coach
short gain on that
suggestions. There are
completion.
6 categories.
Second down play coming up. keeps it. QB draw. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the
Entering
gain on
play
that play.
call. Coach suggestions.
Urgency now
There
for
are
the
6
offense. They have to come
categories.
up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looks right for a quick completion. Here he goes. And the tackle is made, but
Entering
the
play
offense now
call.
is set
Coach
up.
suggestions.
First and goal
There
from
are
the
6
9.
categories.
And the Wildcats looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Off the play fake on first down. He bought some time, now lets it go. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Entering
That's
play call.
back-to-back
Coach
drives now that
suggestions.
this
There are
offense
8
has thrown
categories. You
interceptions.
have 15
They've got to be able
options
to regroup
inside
on the
X
sideline,
protect.
adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
Only a small game. Now looking at
Entering
2nd
play
and 9.
call. Coach suggestions.
In the
There are
era
8
that we live in right
categories.
now,
You
everybody
have
wants to spread
15
the field around,
options.
try to create
Spacing is
space,
selected.
try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide,
Audible.
but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Entering
They
play
stop
call
him after a
and
short
entry.
gain. It's
There are
not a
17
first down.
categories. You have 15 options. Spacing is selected.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Checks this down to the running back. Moves the ball
Entering
to the
play
25, good enough for a first
inside
down.
zone.
The Boilermakers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but that's a good play.
Inside
Moves the ball
zone.
to 39. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic
Entering play
comeback in
call.
store?
Coach
We're gonna find out.
suggestions. There are 8
Here we go,
categories. You
first
have
play
12
of the
options.
quarter.
Inside
The offense
zone is
has a first
selected.
down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a
Entering
good
play
pass
call.
rush there on first down.
Fly shallow cross.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Entering
Tackle is
play
made.
call.
It's a short
Spread
gain,
reflex.
well
There are
short of the
17
mark.
categories. You have 15 options. Fly shallow cross is selected.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. The short completion of the tight end. They'll stop him short. The completion
Entering play
gained
call.
5 yards,
Spread reflex.
but
There are
brings up
17
4th down.
categories. You have 15 options. Fly shallow cross is selected.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Complete with a running back on his 4th down play.
Entering
he is
play call.
stopped
Coach
short. The
suggestions.
defense
There are
gets a
6
turnover on downs,
categories.
desperate to try to cut into this lead. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage,
Entering
but
play
no more
call.
than that.
Coach suggestions. There are
What's the
6
play call here on
categories.
2nd down for this offense? He'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris has just really been the story of the game. This defense has completely eliminated this offense's ability to run the football, made them one-dimensional, and that's why they haven't been able to put many points on the board.
Bringing pressure. Contact as he let the ball go.
Entering
Yet
play
another
call. Coach
incomplete pass, and this
suggestions. There are
offense
6
simply hasn't
categories.
accomplished anything at all through the air today. Time is of the essence now, and a comeback seems improbable.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job
categories.
all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Return left is selected.
On the hands team does their job.
Entering
It
play
secures the
call, coach
recovery.
suggestions.
Here comes the
There are
first
8
play of the drive.
categories.
They'll
You have
begin at the
15
42.
options. Palo is selected.
Pounding away with the run game. And they try the middle, but
Entering play
stuck for
call,
no gain.
coach suggestions. There
Now
are
it's
8
second down.
categories. You have 15 options. Mish spot is selected.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Coach suggestions. There are
Nothing
8
going on the running
categories.
game on
You
those
have
two plays.
15
Now it's third down
options.
and 10.
Flat is selected.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback looking to scramble. Scoots out of bounds.
Entering play
Nice
call,
pickup on
coach
that running play.
suggestions. There are
Fresh
8
set of downs for the
categories.
offense.
You
First
have
down.
12 options. While a red option is selected.
And now the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that
Entering
running
play
play.
call, coach suggestions.
I like the run
There are
play
8
here. And offensively, at this
categories.
point in the
You have
game,
12
you want to
options.
remain in that
Run
attack
drive is
mode
selected.
first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and
Entering
preserve as
play
much
call,
clock as
coach
possible.
suggestions.
Okay,
There
it's
are
third
8
down after that
categories.
run.
You have 15 options. Inside zone is selected.
Out of the gun now on third down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Entering play
Now a
call,
timeout
coach
taken by the
suggestions.
defense,
There are
trying to
8
preserve
categories.
as much
You have
clock
12
as possible
options.
for
Punt is
their
selected.
offense.
Timeout, Kansas State.
They'll kick it away here. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. Returner brought down. Sets up the next
Entering
drive.
play call, coach suggestions.
Looks like a player is
There are
down
6
injured at that last
categories.
play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And there's the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second
Entering
and
play
7.
call, suggestions.
Wildcats
There are
come to
6
the line to run the hurry
categories.
up.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just not able.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Entering play
Here
call,
comes third and long.
suggestions. There
Trailing
are
in
6
the game. Giving up
categories.
that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking deep down the left side. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
The offense
categories.
stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a
Entering play
big
call,
fourth down
coach
stop.
suggestions. There are 8
Standing field
categories.
position to
You
begin
have
this
12
drive.
options. Palo is selected.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Run it up the middle, but
Entering
stuff
play
for
call,
no
coach
gain.
suggestions. There are 8
Defense calls their
categories.
third
You
and
have 12
final timeout of the
options.
half.
Back pass is selected.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Entering play call, coach
Chris, the spread error
suggestions.
over
There
the
are 8
years has always
categories.
grown
You have
offensively.
12
But I've been always
options.
impressed with
HP zone
defenses
WK
that
is
really
selected.
build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we
Enter
saw right
spot
there.
punch trail.
Well, the offense failed earlier in a fourth down attempt. They'll try it again here. He's looking to throw. But it's incomplete. A
Entering
fourth down
pass screen
stop.
with
Turnover
5
on downs.
options.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. That ball is incomplete. An
Entering
aggressive
play call,
deep shot on
coach
first down.
suggestions. There are 6
Bench after
categories.
second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. The pass rush closing in. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in and down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Well, this was a stunner. It's going to resonate around the college football landscape, Kirk. This lower-ranked team came in here and said, give us some respect. And they went out and earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a bit of a shocker to me, just to be able to see this team get run all over the field the entire game. Just didn't show up. I don't know what happened during the week with the preparation.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Top recruit advanced week option is set to next week is selected. Entering attention sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Tops recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Prospect list. You keep any 4-star prospects. Targets. U key. Targets. AH key. Targets, F key. WR. Target stat key. Target hot. Target status target noni. Target status target lock it out. Recruiting board. Recruiting. Send the house. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Add prospect. Prospect list. Odd. Target status. Top 4-star prospects. Target status. Target 50. Target stat edge. Target the key. Target status. Target interested. Recruiting board. Enter. Press. Entering dynasty. Recruiting is selected. Top stories is selected. Recruiting is selected. Members, you have 2 actions. You have members, CFB game schedule. Entering team schedule. San Diego State. Game day week 0. Pittsburgh. Purdue. Week 9. Week 11. Entering Dynasty Hub screen team schedule. And week 13. Week 11. Week 12. Week 11. Week 12. Week 13. Week 12. Week 10. Entering actions. You have 4 options. Places and game is selected. Ready. Edit unit. Entering. Sock. Pants off. Socks option. Socks option is set to white socks. Uniform name option is set to current away. Helmet option is set to white alternate. Helmet option is set to white helmet. Ready.
It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Orlando, Florida, the Bounce House, home of the UCF Knights. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on another team from the Big 12 in an intra-conference matchup, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Knights will put toe to leather and we'll get started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Purdue's offense will go to work first. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have 2 guys, 1 on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways. And Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So, no doubt, the game plan for both offenses is feed the running back as many different ways as possible. Just let him go to work.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Active hand.
And coaching. Injury depth chart is selected.
Defense forcing that incomplete pass. And the Boilermakers will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. So UCF's offense will go to work for the first time.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Reads it, fires complete. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Back up now, here's second and long. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Looking to throw, it's Frank. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The Knights send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10.
AHP off tackle.
First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. They go to the ground. Sweet cut. open spaces. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generate a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Let's take a minute and look big picture at Purdue. Breaking into the top 15 is one step closer to the college football playoff. You've made it this far. The dream is within reach. Question becomes, will they take the next step, Jesse?
You got to keep winning. Now when we're talking about this team, you're hearing college football playoff in the same sentence because of where they're ranked in the top 15. So, David, as they move forward, they've got to continue to elevate and ascend with their talent and play on the field.
Yeah, and it's exciting, right? To be mentioned, it's exciting. To hear yourself talked about on shows and to be a team that's getting respect is great. Now, let's keep pushing that pedal to the floor to be the best team we can be.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Boilermakers are in the hurry-up.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Out of the backfield, he's open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Boilermakers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They just keep firing, using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. And that ball's free behind the line. Defense has it. They're on the move.
Challenge play is selected.
Coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. The sweet feet buy a little time. Still running at the 40.
These guys aren't human. They got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
One of the things I hated as a quarterback was the blitzes from the inside linebackers, because those guys end up in your hip pocket quickly. It's really hard to step into throws when you've got inside linebackers bringing them.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on 3rd down, you know he's pinning his ears back again.
Now the play fake. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Play call. Coach
the Knights will send out the punt unit.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Leaves it with the running back. Nice move to keep running. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Entering play.
And I love these offensive coaches going right back to your guy. I believe in you. Just because you fumbled doesn't mean I'm not going to give you the football.
Yeah, he's repaying the favor right now to this coaching staff as well. And doesn't it just seem like he's running with a little bit more juice? He looks like he's ticked off.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Just a quick rhythm throw there, and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later. Take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
There are 8 categories.
The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field.
Selected. Short cross.
Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Bland. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15
and
options.
And the Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
The bounce house is rolling here on third down, trying to help UCF. Slug go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
The Boilermakers will try to put one on the board on first and goal.
Inside zone is selected. Max protect.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gets it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They are in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all.
Purdue 7, UCF 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
There are 6
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. The Knights need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Rushes on him. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Knights decide to punt it away. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. To the air on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's 2nd and long.
Options. Inside zone is selected.
Looking to fire. Dances away to buy time. Oh, he's got some space. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Categories. We have
Here's this
15
offense with a
options.
fresh set of
Outside zone
downs.
is selected.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Clinton. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Just keeps slinging it. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
Max protect.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. They stop him short of the
Entering
marker,
play
and they'll
call.
turn it
Coach
over on down.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Categories.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Fires on the move. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. Here's the thing. That's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
I'll go. Verticals Y option.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and he's shuffling and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of put them out of rhythm.
And you've seen this formula there at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. Not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
The earth is shaking. Bounce House living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Finley. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense finds and stands on the result of the play. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Finds his man down the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Inside zone is selected.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The Boilermakers will snap it on 1st and 10.
Bench hit curl is selected.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to take off. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Coach suggestions.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Here's the pressure. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Makes the grab. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Coach suggestions.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the pass. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? The Knights are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Wide receiver going in motion. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Right back to him on the ground. That should be the final play of the first half.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
That's going to wrap up the
categories.
first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, 1 half in the books, and I am eagerly looking forward to that second half in Orlando. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys just down the road from our EA Sports studios at the Bounce House.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Sends it back in motion. To the air, it's Frank. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of time to get to that first down marker. The Knights will hustle to the line.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down, I got to come out and throw the football successfully, but how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone right out the gate.
He'll try to feel the button, see if he can give his offense better field position.
Entering play call,
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He works his way inside the 30 down to 29 and picks up a first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right?
There he goes. Really good job by everybody there.
Entering
Well
play
blocked,
call.
good run, and a first down.
Inside zone split.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
He's brought down at the 6 with the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Categories.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Selected. Backs protect.
Power football with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. And that will extend their lead even further.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trucking them.
Bottom field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Cover 3 catch.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Suggestions.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He lofts one down the sideline. Makes the catch down the right side. And the tackle was made, but not before. That completion gets him 30-plus.
Options. Cover 3
and that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down. Multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Knights will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it rolls to the ground incomplete. The bounce house is rolling here on 3rd down, trying to help UCF. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Boilermakers will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball will be down just outside the 30-yard line. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Handoff from the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Frank. Going for it all. He's got it on the outside. And the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the... It's a seam wide open. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
ACC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. North Carolina is down right now, but that kid on the defensive side, I know this is a big statement, but he looks like a young Lawrence Taylor. Do not rule out a comeback. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Cal. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Boilermakers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his second catch so far in this game.
That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish.
Coach suggestions. There are
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period.
Outside zone is selected.
Looking to throw on first down. The quick out. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. The Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Gonna look downfield again. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. The Boilermakers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Sometimes you overthink it. Sometimes running the football on third and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. And now decided to go for it, setting up a fourth down. And this looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Makes a grab past the marker. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
13 categories.
And the Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Looking for space. It's Glenn. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Back to pass on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Finley. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's second and 2.
And when the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
sides to the back. The Boilermakers get the first
Entering
down.
play call, mesh, there are 13
Defense uses a
categories. We
timeout
have
quickly,
14
trying to get that
options.
ball
Mesh
back and
spot is
preserve
selected.
time for their offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Entering play call, mesh,
Timeout
there
called
are
there
14
by the defense,
categories. We
desperate
have
to get the
14
ball back
options.
and
Mesh
save as
spot
much
is
time as
selected.
possible. After the run, now to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw.
They get enough rush, and it pays
Entering
off the
play
sack
call,
at the
coach
20.
suggestions.
So on
There are 8
fourth down,
categories. We
here
have
comes the
15
field goal
options.
kicker in a huge
Six
spot.
yards is selected.
And this one sails through just inside that left
Entering
upright.
play call.
That'll make it
We
a
have 5
two-score
options.
game at
Kickoff left is
16-7.
selected.
That's a big drive for this offense in the fourth quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good
Entering
spot
play
now.
call.
He was
Coach
hoping for something a
suggestions.
little
There are
more
6
dynamic, but they
categories.
get him on the ground at the 20. They'll try the left side, fighting off the defender. He's going to lose a yard on that
Entering
one.
play call.
The Knights in the
Suggestions.
hurry up.
There are 6 categories.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run.
Turning on the Jets. All out of space. At the 20.
And
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A first down run in the red zone. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
There are 6 categories.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he'll finish the line at the end zone. Touchdown, UCF!
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ballgame. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Entering play. Keep pass. Play action. Screen pass.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. And right now, you still have a 2-point lead, David, but you have to be aggressive.
And don't let that scare you, right? You've been executing offensively. You still got the lead, Jesse. No need to panic.
Yeah, and this is where your leaders on offense really have to step up. They got to keep everybody calm and make sure everyone's on the same page here on this drive.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to get the first through the air. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. And how about that on the 3rd and 1 chess match? Defense wins the battle with the sack.
And they bring pressure, and Reese, I'm not so sure that was a regular pass rush blitz. I think that was a run blitz. I think they maybe thought that was going to be some sort of short yardage type run, and they shot an extra defender into a gap, and man, it paid off.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing
Entering
before
play call.
tacklers. He's
Coach
down at the
suggestions.
24.
There are 6
They'll
categories.
snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Dropping back, it's Frank. Under fire. Going to try to get it himself. At the 45 on his way.
Entering
And
play
an
call.
explosive play has
Suggestions.
him on the
There are
move,
6
and he gets it all the
categories.
way to the 48-yard line. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Well,
There
they
are 6
dial up on
categories.
second and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Ashley. He's
Entering
really
play
close
call.
to that first down
Suggestions.
marker, but
There
they
are 6
stop him just a bit
categories.
short. And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
Entering safe man. Low block right.
So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. We're getting deep in the game, and this is for the lead. Why not get everybody's heart pumping a little bit, bouncing off that right up, right through. They have taken the lead in the final seconds, guys, and the celebration has erupted on the sideline. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Making side adjustments here. To the air on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top, upgrade coach, advanced week option is set to next week is selected. Entering sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub top recruiting upgrade coaches recruit top store play season game top upgrade coach skills is selected. Recruiting is selected. Enter.